Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I had Mix It Up bot open. And yet, it decided to be a pain instead. But here we are. Also,
Our modest fellowship expands.
thank you very much
Praise the sub.
for the resub. I greatly appreciate it. Good morning! Good morning. Hello and welcome to all of you wonderful villagers, adventurers, and travelers out there. As always, my name is Churney, and it is wonderful to bring you back here into Mountain Shade Village. Thank you to all of you. Thank you to World Anvil for helping to support the channel. Thank you to all of you for helping to support the channel and make it possible for me to be here on a regular basis. And, yeah, today we are doing some co-working, and then we're going to be doing some First Days Tuesday. If I can get my dang computer to do what it's supposed to do. Because I discovered this is a problem that I have been fighting with for a while, which many of you know. But there was something wrong with my Steam library where I'd open it up sometimes and it'd be like, here's all these games you've installed. And then I would open it up and it's like, there's 5 games that you've installed. And I'm like, this is not how this is supposed to work. This is not how this is supposed to work. And I figured out that apparently there's 2 file paths on the same, on the same drive that aren't, they aren't reading together. I don't know why, but for some reason they're overwriting one another. Yeah. Basically, Steam, let me randomly uninstall games for you, Churney. Won't that be so helpful to you? Yeah. This is fine. But I've at least figured out part of why it's a problem, and hopefully I'll be able to fix it. I don't know if I'll be able to fix it before it's game time, but I can at least make some adjustments and hopefully be able to do something. And then I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to do after that today. But we're going to start with some co-working and see what we can accomplish. For me, part of what I am accomplishing is going to be trying to make my computer do computer things. And we'll see. Does this go back to my other Steam issue? I think so. I think it's related. So, I don't know. Oh, good. Now even Spirit City thinks that it doesn't exist. Y'all, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous! I don't understand. Do I just go through and, delete my client and everything and start from scratch? I don't know. Your embers cannot burn. I bet they can. Hang on. I need to make sure that the other thing works, though. Yeah, a bunch of things aren't active right now.
If you pay me, I can turn your village well for you.
Hello, welcome in, Psychotic Deer.
So, thank you.
What projects do you have going on today?
Who is new or just passing through, Village Well is an all redeem. That means
my neck
that you
wants to explode right now.
Need some water. Oh goodness.
What was I doing? This is what I was doing. So many things to be done. Brain explode. No thoughts. Only psychic damage. Yeah. There we go. And then these guys can come back. And these guys can come back. And these guys can come back. Perfection. There you go. Well, that's the project that you're not going to be doing. What project are you doing? No, it's broken. Again. Some more. Nothing? How does somebody do nothing? I don't know how that works. I'm crying in the club. That is my project. Ah. Dang it, Nub Nub. Oh, that's so funny. All right, where's the thing with the stuff and the things?
These embers are burning a hole in my pocket.
There you go, Nub Nub. Project is critiquing others' work that may be writing the last lesson of the semester. Ooh, that's some good stuff. I think my housemate is redecorating. There's so much happening upstairs right now. Oh, goodness. Ooh, man, I need some local park time. Park time sounds amazing. I want that in my life. Singing is your project? A good project, honestly. An excellent project, and I love this for you. Ugh. Gotta put up the Christmas in July decor? No. Christmas in July. I am here for the summer fall vibes. That's my vibe. Hey, that's nice. That's a good feeling, right? To feel like you're making somebody's day better. Hopefully so. Right? Hopefully so. All right. But really and truly, I don't know why this isn't working. Yes. There we go. With the haze, I can see the summer fall vibes. Are you guys getting the haze out there? We don't have it here. Like, there's enough smokiness that it's kicked up my sinuses, but I don't see a lot of the haze necessarily. So my contract job, I'd be available for a full work day today, so I should be doing some paid work as well. Yeah. Also have some peer reviews today. Yeah. Yes. Good job, Mix It Up Bot. Tipsy is in fact here. The Tipsy Tiger has arrived. But yes, so much going on. I think for the thing with the stuff and things, because I don't have. Okay, you downloaded the update and then you didn't open the Steam. I understand you're having an existential crisis right now, but could you work with me at all, my guy? At all. Any help would be preferred. It's true. It's true. The Tipsy Tiger has also lurked. Mix It Up bot is late. Late! Alright. Well, we're gonna try again. Because it's having a whole existential crisis. I have apparently played 600 hours of Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. Which I find hysterical. Also, the new bean is so cute. You guys, it's so cute. That seems accurate, though. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, but having it open has paused the download. Which I was trying to download. Not that one, though. Stop it. There's so much chaos happening on my computer right now. I also need to sit down and do a bunch of video editing that I absolutely do not want to do. But it needs to be done. It just takes forever. Zella, know you. Hello, Zella friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the lurk. I am just ready to set things on fire. Dang it, Zilla. The new Spirit City DLC. Yes, the train one. I'm so excited. It'll be so cute. It'll be so cute. I just know it. Alrighty, y'all. Let's get some stuff done today. Because I need some productivity in my life. Any and all productivity. Alright. Why? Buddy, why are you off-center like this? What has happened? What is even happening? All right, let's clear the list. And there's our timers. Let's see what we can get done. My first thing. What is the bean that I discussed about Spirit City? Oh, there's a new spirit that just got announced. That I just got. And then there's a DLC as well. That just got announced by the devs. But he's such a cutie. Yes, there is now a crewmate because they did a co-op event with Among Us. Very silly. Alrighty. Get some music going. And we will go from there.
A new follower.
You are part of the village. You are part of the village.
Excuse me? You can customize the accessories now? What? That's very exciting. I am very excited for that. I feel like I have to go with the... I know this is supposed to be Lenny's eye, but when I see this, all I can see is Welcome to Night Vale. That's all I can see is Welcome to Night Vale. That's what lives in my head. Is Welcome to Night Vale. And I love it. That is a you problem, Vampy. Vampy being Vampy. Of course. I expect nothing less. Okay. This one I feel like I need to do. Does anybody else know Digital Blasphemy? The 3D graphics designer? Acknowledge and accept this truth about me. Good. You absolutely should. You should. But for anybody who does not know that designer, they do a lot of like cyber design images and stuff, and they've done some honeycomb style pieces in the past. And this laptop case reminds me of that a lot. I like that you can adjust all of this stuff though. That's pretty great. I like it a lot. You can save the custom colors? I did not know that you could save the custom colors. That's cool. Oh, here! So you can go in and like add your customizations. Can I change? Ooh, I can change the hex codes. Yeah. Knob Nobby, get off my brain cell. Get off my brain cell. I had the same thought. Ooh, I could put in all of the Mountain Shade Village hex codes. Hysterical. City must now match the company aesthetic. Oh, dang it. That's that's too funny. All right. Yes. Yes. But the fact that I can go in and actually do the hex codes is a big deal. That's huge. That has a huge impact on things. Sharing my company secrets right now. I mean, yeah. Who's gonna do stuff with the company colors? Villagers? Corporate policy. We have hex codes for that. Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about right to me. But honestly, who's gonna do stuff with it? Somebody from our community? Oh no. Somebody from our community doing stuff with stuff for our community? Yes. One would hope the villagers use the official codes when designing things for the village. I mean, you never know, right? You never know. You never know what might be possible. All right, the timer has gone off. Our next work block has started. It's time to get some work done. So, good luck on your next task. I will bring back the task list so that y'all can see it. And let's get some stuff done. Good luck. Ugh. Takes forever to go through old files, especially when it's like auto-gen unsorted files. But it feels like everything is just waiting. And there's just so many things that I'm like trying to catch up on. And like even this, like I found a ton of files that need to be organized that I just gotta put the time in to do it, but haven't been. Hey, welcome in. Congrats on getting your first task on the task list. Hope you've been enjoying the vibe, hanging out with us today. How to remove, you use command remove or command done if you want to check it off. And you can also make a whole list of tasks at once. So you can change stuff from your, like from your backlog. Because I have stuff in my backlog right now. Like that. And I can trade out tasks that I'm doing. Like my file organization is the big overarching task that is including working on my screenshots folder. But if I remember something that I need to do, like refill my water, but I don't need to do that until much later, I'll put it at the end of my task by doing command later, refill water. Wash dishes turned into start dishes. Realize the drip pan is overflowing. Empty drip pan. Use too many spoons to do the rest of the list. I feel that so strongly, Vampy. Ugh, so strongly. I feel that so much. But now is actually a great time for us to take a proper stretch break. And speaking of lunch and fuel and having enough spoons to get through the day, I'm going to grab myself some leftovers because I've got some leftovers upstairs and get some lunch for myself. And then we'll be back. Walks up to the MSV table. Slams paws on table. I demand a nap. Listen. Same. I would also like a nap. Unfortunately. Hello? That's a problem. How did that happen? Why do I have no camera? Why do I have no camera? What did I do to myself that I have no camera? Hello? There we go. Not sure how I did that, but you know. Journey cryptid too close to the sun. It's true. It's true. No journey, just forest vibes. Yes. No journey, just forest vibes. All right. We're going to take an actual stretch break. I will leave you all with some words on stream like we do. If you don't have a post next to your name, don't worry. You can still play words on stream with us if you open it up in a separate tab and use that link to enjoy the verbs in the meantime. But I'm going to step away, get some food. Maybe you need to as well. I'm going to refill my water. And when we return, we've got a little more co-working to do. And then possibly, I have to check my computer, but possibly it will be time to switch over to today's First Taste Tuesday game. So enjoy words on stream, and I will see you all back here in approximately 10 minutes, I hope. Shouldn't take that long to go grab my leftovers, right? Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had yourselves a good stretch break, got up and moved around, and whatever it was you needed to refresh yourself for whatever the next segment of your day is. Thank you to all of you for hanging out with me today, and thank you again to World Anvil for the sponsorship for this month. If you haven't already checked it out, doing so does help out the channel, and if you get yourself a subscription, whether it's for a month or for the whole year, that helps support me as a content creator as well. So go check it out. It's a program that it's a platform that I have been using for over 3 years now, and continue to love it for world building, note keeping, character design, and a whole lot more. So check it out for yourself and see if it's something that you want to invest in and help support me as a content creator. We did not go over the schedule, so let's do that before we hop in for our next co-working block. Because this week is pretty chill. I'm going to be hanging out a little bit in the Discord over the rest of this week because I've got some box packing to do still so that I can take some stuff with me on Friday. But we've got First Taste Tuesday today. We have World Building Workshop tomorrow. And we have some more Baldur's Gate 3 Act 2 on Thursday here on Twitch. And then Saturday morning, we have Sword Art Online with Leaked Prism on the Discord. So all kinds of stuff that you can enjoy, but I'm very glad to have you here now. Thank you again to the Tipsy Tiger for kicking off today's subquest. That also helps support me as a content creator. And thank you very much for the donations over on Ko-fi that help pay my bills and make sure that I have a place to live, which right now is especially tenuous since I am kind of between permanent dwellings. But I appreciate all of the support that you guys give all the time, and the fact that you guys want to be here, spend time here, and help to support this community that we build together. So thank you guys very much for being here today. I hope you're feeling productive.
Disciple.
Vampy, thank you very much for those 5 gifted subs. I greatly appreciate it. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for helping to support the channel by gifting some subs. I greatly appreciate it. Jump scared me with the gift subs. Why does that happen? Why did I get jump scared? Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I greatly appreciate it. That definitely helps. And some bits as well. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Vampy. Apparently I caught Vampy on a work break. Goodness. Thank you very much for the support and for the gift. I appreciate it very much. That means a lot. You guys are wonderful. All right, y'all. We're going to hop in and get some more work blocks going here. Another 25 and 5. And I think I may be able to finish some stuff up.
Generous bestowal.
I have an uneven amount of bits, so now I'm evening it out. Thank you, Arden, for the gifted bits. I appreciate it. Y'all kicked off a hype train? Heck. I appreciate y'all. Need that to recharge enough to go boil water in the kettle. I hear that. I hear that. You can do it, Vampy. Go get that kettle going. Okay, I swear I'm gonna be productive. I got stuff to do. We gotta do the stuff. We can do it. We can accomplish it. I heckin' swear. I heckin' swear. Stretch time. I just came back from a stretch break. Hi, Tech. How are you? It's good to see you. What have you been up to? What projects are you working on today? Ugh. My shoulders need some stretching. I don't know why my shoulders are so angy right now. Like, I do hold some tension in my shoulders, but not usually this much. Goodness. Heckin' rude. Ah. Ow. How's Hen House going, by the way? What's the update there? All right, y'all. Let's do this. We got this. Here we go. right, another work block complete, which means it's time for a break. Take a moment to move. Look away from the monitor for a hot second. Do all those good things. Maybe take a drink of water if you haven't recently. Always useful. Shoulder blades would like to explode right now for no good reason. I am still sore. I went to the gym over the weekend to try to get my body moving, and I am still sore from that one gym trip, which is awful. And then I have to dig in where a bunch of my boxes are and move all of that stuff so that I can get things packed for the trip on Friday. More squats for Churney? I don't know that that's gonna help. I don't know that squats are gonna help right now. But since when do I help myself? You know? But I'm getting things done, which is nice. It's nice to feel a sense of accomplishment, right? Also, I can mark finish lunch completed, because that's done. Also, and I did refill my water in a different container, because there's that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to recover steam, though. I might have to wait till I'm offline for that. Deep stretch and slower workout. It only hurts when you stop moving. Yeah, it's that it only hurts when I stop moving. That's the main thing. Just have to keep moving in order for things to work, and then it'll be fine. Right? We're getting there. A little bit at a time. Slowly but surely. I'm also going through all these memories here because I'm trying to get things sorted. And then we'll do some gaming. But I think 4 work blocks is enough for today. I think that'll be good. Yeah, a lot has been happening, Tech. we can chat more over DMs if you want like all of the details and stuff. But yeah, it's been a wild couple of months. Alrighty, it is time for our next work block. So let's hop on in. I'm gonna mute my microphone so that I can focus in, and I'll chat with you all on the break.
Just this voice from beyond. Self-care for streamer.
Oh my goodness. Who said? Who said? All right. Well, if that's the case, that means it is time for us to have another big stretch break. So, let's tidy up the task list here. 24 tasks done. Fantastic, y'all. I don't know what I accomplished. I mean, you should. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. It's got your name by it. It's crossed off. So much being done. Y'all got a ton of stuff done today. That's great. Oh, with that particular work block. See, that's one of the reasons why I like to do the traditional 25-minute work blocks. Because if I get sidetracked over 25 minutes, then I've only been distracted for 25 minutes, not like an hour or whatever. I have space to like have a little bit of a silly work block and then get back on it, because I haven't like completely wasted my whole day just having this open-ended area to think about. I was able to like recover. So that's why I like doing the shorter work blocks, because some people will do like 50-minute work blocks or longer, and like I can't do that. There's too many options for things to go badly. Too many options. So I'm glad for having space to do short work blocks, because then I can just do that little bit, and if I get distracted, that's okay. You know? Yeah, no? But $50 works great when you're not doing super creative work. It's helpful for me in a lot of ways for a bunch of things. Cause like if it's anything that I could like go do research for, or anything that's potentially gonna distract me, like it can all make my brain get distracted and silly. Read this paper. 50-minute work block, thank you. Yeah, like, you know, the things that work. And that's always useful. That's always useful. Oh, all right. So this is going to be a slightly longer break. Slightly longer stretch break, because I need to set up the game so that I can do that. And have that set to go. But I got a bunch of stuff done. I'm happy for that. I've moved a bunch of things, which is good. And I didn't get everything finished, but I feel good about what I did do. Sometimes it's about celebrating the little wins. So that's what I'm going to do today, is celebrate some little wins. So I'm going to get set up with our gaming segment over the break, and then take an actual stretch break for myself. You should take a stretch break. If you haven't had food yet today, maybe you should do that. If you haven't done your meds and you have meds, then maybe you should do that. And I will chat with you all in a little bit here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you again to World Anvil for the support. And I will see you all on the other side of the break. Good luck and enjoy Words on Stream. Yay! Alrighty. It is time for First Taste Tuesday. Thank you for your patience. That took way longer than I anticipated it would. But we have some stuff. We have a game. We're going to play some games and have a good time. So, hi! How was your nap? I hope you had a good nap. But thank you guys for being here. I'm excited to hopefully spend the next couple of days with you as well. Who knows? But you weren't napping? Oh, okay. To be fair, Arden said, I'll go wake up Billy. They will help with the Words on Stream. So. Why do you keep slamming your paws on my table? Heck. You feisty tiger today. Clearly you do need the nap time. Waking them up for the day. Yeah, see, I wake up in the daytime, in the morning anyway. Even if I sleep in, I have to go back to sleep. So, even sleeping in for the day would be a morning nap for me, not just perpetual sleep. Because my body wakes up at 5 in the morning. It was only 10:30 our time, to be fair. 10:30 is still significantly later in the morning than 5 a.m. So for me, a nap is any time that I am having a sleep that is not the sleep time. So, you know, options, I guess. But we are going to have some time in the new game. So, First Taste Tuesday is a little gift for myself this week. I was able to scrape together a little bit of extra money and use some sales and pick up Oblivion Remastered. And this is going to be my very first like attempt at the Oblivion story. I did not play Oblivion. I was introduced to the Elder Scrolls saga via Skyrim, and I didn't play Oblivion. I got told many, many times that I should go back and play Oblivion, but I did not. And my thing with not playing Oblivion was that I didn't want to go back in terms of quality of life upgrades that came with Skyrim being in the new game engine. And so I was going to play Sky Oblivion, which is still under production by a small modder team, to put the story of Oblivion into Skyrim. But when Oblivion Remastered came out, I was like, well, we could just play Oblivion Remastered. And I was hoping that I would get a copy of it. And I managed to get a little bit of spare cash that I could put towards the entertainment value. So we're going to try out Oblivion Remastered today for our First Taste Tuesday and see what my thoughts are. See if it's worth all the hype. Hello, Rav. It's good to see you. What are you up to today? What are we working on? Vampy, what? The Curse of King Tutankhamun's Tomb cures cancer wasn't on my 2025 bingo card, but there you go. I feel like I need some context on that. If there's a link, please drop it in the Discord. Because, oh my god, what a thing to happen. Had a busy day, but now it's time for some Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Very nice. Scroll up to what? Scroll up to where? I mean, that works, Delport. Also, hello. Okay, so we knew that there was mold in King Tut's tomb, right? That's wild, though. The mold has a little tail that is apparently really good at targeting leukemia cells and destroying them. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Also, why is it not surprising to me that something that was deadly turns out to actually be a cure for cancer? Why is that a thing? Okay, why are you freaking out? Becomes my next question. All right, you good now? Good.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Casting Patrick Stewart was such a quality choice. I love it. I'm also like, when was the original Oblivion released? Who knows? Who knows the date? Sir Patrick Stewart and Sir Ian McKellen are my dream couple. Yes. A mood. So, this game is set in Cyrodiil, which is the home of the Imperials. Which, if I remember correctly, when I built Greyfort in Skyrim, I used Imperial or Breton. I do not remember. Also, one of my favorite silly trivia things is that the High Elves in Skyrim physically shrink when they lay down to sleep because they are ridiculously tall. And the character model doesn't fit on the bed. Which is very funny to me. Do I play a Khajiit? Like I have played in every other game of Skyrim? Maybe. Only Khajiit, ever Khajiit. Humans using deadly threats to improve our lives since the discovery of fire. Delport, you're not wrong, but also. Okay, so Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the original, was released in 2006. So I'm sitting there imagining the graphics of 2006. Sitting in my college dorm, right? Watching that play out in 2006 graphics. I think it's pretty excellent. All right. Should I start with an Imperial? What do we think? Do I... Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do a poll. Why not? Greyfort. Other OC. What's the actual spelling? Look, I know there's an H in it. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. But I do love this menu design. It's one of the things that leads me back to old school RPGs. Like, there's something terribly nostalgic for me about these old style RPG menus. Yes! Exactly, Vamp. Like, that's kind of what it feels like, too. Like, Vampy says, when I saw the remake being played, I said, that is what the original game felt like it looked like, if that makes sense. Like, I know it was 2006 graphics, but it was still cutting edge for 2006, and we thought it couldn't get more realistic. That's exactly what I mean. Like, it feels like it still lives in the world that it was originally released in, but you can feel the like how much it's a love story to its old origins, which I love. Yes, there is a poll in the chat. It's almost done. Get your votes in if you haven't already. Khajiit. Khajiit. All right. Khajiit it is. Hailing from the province of Elsewhere, they are intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skills. All Khajiit can see in the dark. We have options of origins of Palatine. Your parents lived in Palatine, and your childhood memories are filled playing and running around in the jungles or on the pristine beaches. Or Aniquia. The harsh region where you lived and trained hardened your body and taught you how to defend yourself with your bare fists or any weapon you can find. Jungle origin or harsh region origin? I did go back, says Vampy, before this came out and tried to play the original Morrowind and Oblivion, and the graphics felt so janky by today's standards that I could not play them. That's kind of how I felt. I didn't want to go back to the old games because I felt like there was going to be too much, like, that I was going to spend too much time feeling like I couldn't play the game. You know? Like more of it was just going to be frustration. In trying to navigate the old engine and not really getting to enjoy the story and stuff because I was just going to be frustrated with the gameplay stuff, because I had similar stuff that frustrated me about, what was it, Assassin's Creed 1? I tried to go back and do Assassin's Creed 1 again, and I wanted to throw things. Just a few days ago, opened Baldur's Gate 2, and that takes some getting used to because it's older. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's so much of a difference in the sequels of these games that it has a huge impact on gameplay and playstyle. This is a much different Khajiit style. I feel like we're getting Klingon levels of creature evolution here. Is that changing my... That's changing my fur density. Ah. Ah. Let's see. I can't tell what change that made. Oh, it's in the muzzle. Okay. Interesting. So that makes a bunch of changes that are a little bit odd on this particular character type. Ooh, there we go. Eyeshadow. Just adds a little bit of contouring shape there. I like that. All right, fur designs. What do we got here? I like the headband. Headband's a vibe. I really should be doing this from the back, though, because it's not like I'm going to see my own face very often. Ah. That's kind of fun. Do we do the pirate cat? I think we might have to do pirate cat. We can do tiger stripes. We can do cloud spots. Or we can do no spots. Let's do cloud spots. I like it. What was my go-to? Oh man, I used to have a go-to Khajiit name. I don't remember what it was though. Heck. All right, there we go. Yes, I would like to select Khajiit. Hello, Mello. Welcome in. How are you? A battered stool. Cup. Jug.
Silver's
Wake
time.
up, kitty, kitty. That's it. There's a rat in my cell, Khajiit. A fat, tasty rat. Does the kitty want it?
Yeah.
Is the kitty hungry?
Not
You better
good.
take whatever you can get in here, Khajiit. They don't feed the new prisoners.
No.
Didn't you know that? First, they starve you. Then, they beat you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir.
They're fun.
They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Imperial.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open.
Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
I'm
You,
not planning
prisoner,
to.
stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
I'm out of the way. I'm not allowed to sit on the floor. I don't know.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Why are we asking the Emperor who he is? That's
I
hilarious.
am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching
Looks
you.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
All right, so we got jump, arm, sneak, unsneak, cast. Something is misaligned here. All right, there's the map. Heal minor wounds. Okay. There we go. Good luck. On your adventure. All right. Inventory. No weapons. Basic clothes. Miscellaneous. Okay. Let's quick save. Not sure who can hear me.
Yay! My sneak skill increased.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Oh, come on.
The captain's down.
For the Emperor!
That's the best you can do!
For the Dragon Fire! You're lucky I like you. Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
There's trouble ahead. Here you must find your own path. But we will cross paths again before the end. I'm sure of it.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
Since when is the
You
mythic
stay here,
gone?
prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
No, I'm gonna try and follow you. Why are there rats fighting me right now? Alright, if I can't get through that way, I'll get through this way, I guess. Can I... There we go. Okay. There we go. Can I equip that? I can equip that. All right. There's another door over here too. Was that the door I came in? No. Ugh, these controls. These controls are trying to make my life horrible. There is a door. I can't open the door. All right, great. Very well. Okay. I apparently cannot climb up the bucket there. Can't do anything with that. Shaman. Key, lockpicks. Door to Imperial structure. Arrows, dagger. Tutorial. If you have a lockpick, you can try pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, use right and left, up and down to move the pick towards in the tumbler. Tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound and press A to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secured at the top, the lock will open. Okay. I now have shields and a bow. Hey. There is so much gear here. Like, I know that there was a lot of gear when you were escaping Helgen. But this is more than I expected. Some people loved this lockpicking system and were very upset when it changed. I'm not one of those people. I am interested to see how I do with this lockpicking system. Because I could feel, I feel like I could go a few different ways. Right? Yes, Kit. Kit. Let's equip my arrows. Because, of course. Ooh, there's a decay system on the equipment. Why do I need to aim at the... You want me to do target practice? And you can retrieve arrows. Good. Yeah, I would hope that there's a repair if there's a decay. Doesn't mean that there is, but I would hope. Now practice casting spells, navigate to the magic time, or magic tab. Okay. Clairvoyance. All right. We will follow that momentarily. Iron Curious Greaves. More lockpicks. Can I not? Ah, that's what I want. That's what I want. That's good. All right. Ooh, spell creation. That sounds awesome. Okay, for now, I'm going to leave the rat meat. Our clothes. Do have a little bit of coin value to them, but for now, I'm not going to worry about it. And we're going to leave the Mythic Dawn robes here as well. That will free up my inventory space. No! That's some kind of undead thing. Fun. Mort flesh. That's a thing that I ran into with a creation club thing for Skyrim. So it must be a callback to the zombies in Cyrodiil. More potions. Man. Yes, fatigue is low. Or rather, my fatigue is high and I have low stamina. Alright. As I slowly level up my sneak skill. How did I miss? Rude. Grab my iron arrows back, though. That's useful. Iron shield. Lettuce. Cheese wedge. Ooh, gold. Lots of bones here. Any more coins? Grab the warhammer. Man. Can I lift things? Can I lift and move things in the environment? Yes. About as well as you could in Skyrim. Alright, there's a chest over here. I am yet again over encumbered. Dang it. There we go. Do I want to bother with the... I guess the Warhammer can go. I want to take as much out of here as possible so that I can have some things to sell when I get out. Welcome back. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Nice. That sneak attack damage never gets old. All right. Wisp stalks. Silver goblet. More lockpicks. More potions. Iron bullet. Okay, true to form, mushrooms grow in the caves. All right, we got more collectibles here. I kind of like the little animation that you get picking the mushrooms that you don't get in Skyrim. That'd be kind of cool to have. Instead of just having them disappear. Hello, noob. Welcome in. What are we up to today? All right. Folded cloth. These environmental torches are surprising me. There we go. Oh, that's awesome. Are we going to see some pictures in the Crafternoon channel? Novice mortar and pestle. Ooh, so I don't need an alchemy table to make alchemy? Ooh. Heck yeah. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of the potions you create. Alright. Cool. We have restore health. We have 2 damage health ingredients. So there's that. Restore fatigue. It's just a salad. I don't think so. If you did, I don't remember seeing it, which might just be me. But okay. Yeah, I'd love to see like any cosplay stuff is. You tripped your own trap, my guy. Extra ingredients don't make the side effect better or stronger, but might reveal new side effects. Ah, good to know. I don't think I will get to see new side effects until I have a better alchemy device with which to create alchemical reagents. Because the mortar and pestle that I have only has space for 2 ingredients. So that will be an endeavor for the future, I think. I do like the alchemy stuff in this game, though. Like, in the franchise overall, I have enjoyed alchemy. So I look forward to exploring it in Oblivion. No, nothing. Aw. It didn't even hit the guy. It was clearly a trap. Man. All right. All right. I guess I'll get rid of the axes for now. Dee. Okay. I can't see. Oh, there's one right there, too. There we go. Aha! Somebody is moving around here. I can't tell. Ah. I missed. Okay, I still have the full open eye though. Who can see me? Is that it? Nope. Okay, honestly though, where? Somebody is still walking around. Oh, is it the rat? Is it the rat that keeps messing with my stealth? Yeah, maybe. All right. Do, 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 do. Repair hammer. That's what we were looking for. That's what we were looking for. Alright, this iron longsword can go away. Steel short sword is going to do more damage than the iron short sword. I have no other pants to wear right now. Okay. In order to repair weapons and armor, go to inventory and activate it. Okay, so just like the... Just like the mortar and pestle. We activate it from inventory. And it will do what we need it to do. It is a cauldron full of skulls. Nothing concerning about that. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're getting a little more coin here, which is good. I don't really need the rat stuff right here, so leave that be for right now and go somewhere over here, I think. Yeah. Let's actually get an actual save going. There we go. Thank you for the caffeinate.
Spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
From where? Oh, there's the...
Glenroy, over here! Take them down!
Lone, burn the dragonfire! Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
I am not.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Mm-hmm. I'm not on good terms with the gods. The Nine guide and protect us.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Choose your birth sign. Those born under the sign of the warrior benefit from increased strength and endurance. Okay. So these align with the bulk of the standing stones, I think. The mage, increased magicka. Thief, fortify agility, speed, and luck. The shadow grants invisibility for 60 seconds once a day. The apprentice fortifies magicka with a weakness to magic. The steed allows for movement speed increase. The ritual can heal themselves and make the undead flee in horror. Blessed word forces the undead to flee. for 30 seconds. Can be used multiple times per day at the cost of 40 magicka per cast. Mara's gift restores 200 points of health. Atronach. Fortify magicka, spell absorption, stunted magicka regeneration. The tower opens locks of average difficulty, can be used once per day. Reflects 5% of all incoming damage. The lover is paralyzing the target for 10 seconds and reduces the caster's fatigue by 120 points. The lady fortifies willpower and fortifies endurance. The lord increases armor rating by 15 and increases magic resistance. The serpent deals 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. Cures poison. Dispels 90 points and damage fatigue 100 points to the caster. Can be used once per day. Well, I start nearly every Khajiit run with the Thief Stone, so the Thief Birth sign seems appropriate to start. So let's do that.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Can you see my fate?
Dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Casting Patrick Stewart was a brilliant move.
The Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
You're nice.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
Ask Baras about the
We're
blades.
the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Ask about Uriel Septim.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job. You'll be all right.
Not much farther.
Take them down!
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
Let's see. You know, it'd be a lot easier if you let the prisoner
Protect the Emperor!
fodder go first.
My blood for the Empire!
And didn't let them continue to ambush you. But, you know. That's an option. I'm just a lowly prisoner.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Yeah, this is ambush space.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
All right, how do I open it now?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with Glenroy over here.
Take
For
them
the
down!
Emperor!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Don't push me, prisoner. You thought we'd go down easy?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Stranger,
Man,
you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the Septons.
Lord! That's not smart. Oh, Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say
Yep.
it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people
Wait,
think of
hang
the
on.
red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason.
So
Did he say
the
why?
so all septums have dragon blood, which means in D&D terms they are sorcerers with seer powers. So the bloodline of rulers in Cyrodiil are dragon sorcerers. Or something akin to it.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced agent. Am I right?
You now choose your class. Major skills of your class start higher than other skills and will be easier to increase. Agent. Specialization stealth. Favored attributes, speed and agility. Major skills acrobatics, light armor, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, and speechcraft. Oh no, that's thief. Agent. Also stealth, personality and agility. Acrobatics, illusion, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, and speechcraft. So very similar, but slightly different. I like that, though. Is it possible to save the Emperor, but it changes nothing? The entirety of Cyrodiil still pretends he's deceased. Takes some doing to get the assassin before he gets the Emperor, possibly with cheats, I forget. Yeah. I did see a video like that, because it's one of those moments that's like clearly required by the plot, right? And so like if you manage to thwart it, what happens? And it's one of those things, it's like Larian Studios had control of this property, for example, who we know did a ton to put in an amazing number of available choices for things. Like, if you managed to thwart the last assassin for the Mythic Dawn, then what would the thing happen? What would happen that day if that were to occur? Would you get a different ending? Would the Emperor say, "No, everybody needs to think that I'm dead, so I'm going to give you the amulet anyway," which is the plot MacGuffin, right? I'm going to give you the amulet anyway. Everybody's going to think I'm dead. And you go off and have your story-bound adventure. Who knows? It's kind of fun, though. All right. Acrobat. Blade. Assassin. Stealth. Speed. Intelligence. This is our alchemist. Monk is hand-to-hand. Pilgrim, light armor, mercantile, speechcraft, security. Bard. Blade. Ah, here we go. Here's the rest of my... There's so many classes! I freaking love this. All right. Do we go agent? Assassin starts with alchemy, which I like. Assassin is the only one that has alchemy. Oh no, Bard has alchemy, but Bard is a blade class, which I am not melee focused. Agent doesn't have an armor skill. But it has an illusion skill. Yeah, sure. We'll do agent.
I thought so. A few rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Got it.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
That's interesting. All right. Okay, here is my... save. Sneaky, sneaky. I do wonder, though, with that whole class system, right? the class system is supposed to make certain skills start higher and be easier to level. So is it beneficial to pick a class counter to your playstyle to make it easier to level other skills? Why is my aim horrible right now? So that then you can more easily level other stuff. Rather than picking a class that is coordinated with your playstyle. Oh, hi. Let's actually look at the inventory here real quick. See if I can make some more potions. Restore fatigue. Damage fatigue. All right. Do I have... All right, there we go. Yes, and the two games, Baldur's Gate 3 and Oblivion, are very similar to one another in terms of like story style, but they have a very different execution from one another. Right? So Baldur's Gate 3 is significantly turn-based. You have relationship meters to track. Why? Where did you come from? Ooh, garlic. Where did you come from? And I'm encumbered again. Constantly. Can I equip the Amulet of Kings? I have so many questions. Are you dragon-blooded? No, I am Khajiit. I might be, though. Dragonborn could do everything. Oh, yeah. I saw that you responded to me and then, like, thought 3 other things and didn't actually say anything out loud. So, yeah. Vampy agrees that, pulling an opposite class instead of your main playstyle to, like, round out your leveling. Break chance high. Does that mean I can break the leather or break the hammer?
What?
So I have to collect repair hammers? Like materials? That's gonna be annoying as heck. There's an Imperial seal on the sewer grate. I mean, it's pretty. And an identity, birth sign, class, exit sewers. Yes. There we go. Ooh, okay. So in order to level up, I have to sleep in a bed, which is something that's in the modified play modes of Skyrim, but not in the base game. Base game Skyrim, I can level up wherever. I do kind of like the vibes of level up when sleeping. I don't know if I want it for, like, all gameplay, though. It's much more convenient to be able to level up wherever. As my computer has a meltdown. All right. Here we are on the outside. I have to go over here. Red arrow on your compass shows the direction to Wary Priory, or to Waynon Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or open the world map to travel there directly. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff in front of me, so I may as well look here first. The running animation is goofy in this game. It doesn't look particularly goofy to me. Aw, I can't just grab the slaughterfish. Vilverin. That looks like it's going to be a dungeon instance. What do you think? Grab some gold. Sprinting? I need to open up my field of view, though. Oh my gosh. There we go.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Who do we got here?
Today you die. You're pathetic.
No, you. It's just a bit off. I mean, it does take a little bit to figure out how to animate sprinting and body movement, for sure. But the other side of that is, like, people also run differently when they're equipped with armor and stuff. So part of that is, like, were they in a rig while they were trying to record any motion cap that they did? And were they in armor? Because I used to be a pretty avid LARPer. And I still would love to go back to LARPing. But I know that it impacts the gait of a person. All right, I want this by weight. For now. We can put that away. Those can go away. Fur gauntlets are probably going to be helpful. Let's put those away. Still 30 or 40 pounds over. There we go. Still over encumbered? Let's see what else we can do here with the mortar and pestle, shall we? Ooh, resist disease. Restore strength, fortify health. Hmm. Yeah, I have a bunch. Well, I've got a bunch of these damage self potions that I could probably stand to drop. I have a potion of Night Eye, which I do not need. All right. I would like to find a merchant. Apparently, I twisted my ankle jumping down into the beach there. Quite severely. Alright. Where can I find a merchant? That's prison. You know, they got on the Skyrim horse for defying physics. I just jumped up a completely vertical wall. Like it was no big deal. I think the Skyrim horse is the least of our problems. Market District. Why am I not wearing pants? Let's fix that. Alright, I have boots on. I have gauntlets on. Okay. Very good. Much better. Now I have pants on. Pants party!
A coin for an old beggar?
Wanted poster. The Gray Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed male and Colovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet, normal weight, hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the watch. Amazing.
Add one more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes.
Gray Fox, rumors, have a coin maker.
Thank you, kind sir. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Gray Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Mm-hmm.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Maria Elena. It's a galleon, I think. Oh, blessings of Stendar upon ye.
What is it, citizen?
Let's hear it.
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there?
No, I haven't. What's happened?
All the priests slaughtered. The whole chapel desecrated.
No!
Without question.
Bye.
You too.
Bye, you
have
two.
my ear, citizen. Is there a problem? What are you looking for?
What are the landmarks?
The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the market, arena, arboretum, temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild?
I can.
The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront.
Is he co-working with you? Maybe. Maybe. Hello, Mr. ADHD Games. What is going on? I am getting my first taste of Oblivion. Oblivion Remastered is my first foray into the story at all. I'm very excited to finally get a chance to play it. And it's been a good day. It's been a good day. How are you, my friend?
When the city is quiet, everybody is happy.
Am I?
Right? If you like noise,
On mobile, it
maybe
says
you're
I'm
in the wrong
the
place.
remastered category. Have you been lurking? Do you need to refresh?
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder.
Aha,
We've
that'll do
already
it.
ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
Have a good one, Rava.
Farewell, citizen.
All right, how do I let's go over here. Out of the way where I'm not going to have somebody. Okay, that's how I change weapons. Can I not unequip? Is there no way to not have a weapon in front of me?
Savarius Aetius. We will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs if they stay clear of us.
Oh, really?
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Hieronymus Lex.
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Imperial.
I agree with the Watch captain. This Aetius Sintev feud has gone on long enough. I can control my people. I hope Iniel can control his.
This is interesting because in Skyrim, when you make it to Whiterun, you are immediately confronted with a family feud. And here it is again in Oblivion.
If you're looking for books,
Is that an
First
ongoing
Edition is
theme?
the only place in the city to find them.
With
Farewell.
Elder Scrolls?
Can you spare a coin?
I want a merchant to sell my stuff.
How goes it?
Hey, Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. trying to enhance her weird machine.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you eaten at the feed bag recently?
It's not my favorite place, but if I'm really hungry, it'll do.
Where are these captions coming from? Who am I hearing that these captions are showing up? What do we got here? The best defense. Let's see if we can sell some of this armor.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Persuading. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is steadily falling. Hello, Grim! It's going. I am at least in a place with a roof over my head, thanks to a friend of mine. And I'm getting to play Oblivion, the story, for the very first time. So, you know, there's some good things happening. And that's always a good time, which I appreciate. What have you been up to? How's things? When was the last time you stopped by? That's the measure of how much news I have to tell you. Because a lot has happened. All right. Potential for gain or loss with each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is.
I like that. A lot. Don't make me laugh. You win this one. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Yes.
I won't fight you. Where'd you get that? That's good. I doubt you really mean that. You're pathetic.
Yeah. How does this work?
Oh, that's great. That's enough. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
I do not know how this works.
You're full of it.
Haywood! Yes! Oh my gosh. That's been a very long time. How are you? Yeah, it's been wild since then. For sure. I've moved several times.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't make me laugh.
Since then.
That's enough. That's great. I'm not impressed.
Yeah, I get that, Mario.
Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice. Stop talking. Enough.
What else? So I'm in Chicago now. I was probably in Orlando the last time I talked to you.
I handled the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor. so I know what I'm talking about.
I'm freelance now.
You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can
Very
wear
recently,
real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus.
Why are
Idiot.
these guys in the same shop? I have so many questions.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
But recently there was an apartment building fire in my building. Thankfully, it was in the unit below
That's a fair
mine.
deal.
So I just ended up with a bit of smoke and ash damage, but the
pleasure
building
to
was
serve you.
damaged enough that I couldn't stay there. And now I'm staying with a friend of mine in the area.
I saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table at the inn. You too.
That's fantastic. Yeah? Are you looking at coming out this way? But yeah, I'm in the greater Chicago area. I came out here a few years ago, and I'm very happy for it.
Waiting.
You're grumpy at me now. It's
Armor,
probably
weapons,
great for my
I have it all.
prices.
How may I help you?
The fur armor gives me the same defense, has a lighter weight to it, and is going to sell for less coin.
You drive a hard bargain.
That's awesome. Yeah, I've liked Chicago for a really long time. I went to
That seems a
school
fair
in
price.
eastern Iowa, so we had a bunch of folks
Come back and see me again.
come over
Blasted
from
thief. Just go
the
away.
greater Chicago area to go to school. And I thought about moving out to Chicago when I was right out of school, but I ended up getting an internship, and that turned into full-time employment, which I really liked,
Good morning. What's new?
honestly.
I heard people say
I can't see these signs.
goblins around here not long ago.
Gilded carafe. This looks like weapons. But when I got the opportunity to come out this way on a more permanent basis,
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones.
it
So he
was
makes them
an
and
easy
sells them
choice.
here.
And it puts
Slash
me
and
closer to my
Smash,
folks
the big
as
orc
well,
weapons
which is
shop.
nice.
Big weapons for big heroes.
I'm going to be going out to talk to them here pretty soon
Can I interest you in some of
and
my wares?
hang out for a bit, which will be good. I am assuming that I don't need to purchase repair hammers because I will be able to find them all over the place.
A fine transaction.
Oh, and then I didn't sell either of the pieces of armor. Brilliant. Yeah, I kind of figured that they would be easy to find. I'm not going to worry about hanging on to
That
this
seems
pelt
a
for
fair
right
price.
now. It's quite likely that I'm going to have plenty of gems that I can pick up.
That's a fair You got
Until I have a place to store things, I think I'm not going to worry
Thank
too
you.
much.
come again. Leave me alone.
About those. Been winter, been worse. Surviving. Yeah, I think a lot of us are right now. You got engaged! Congratulations! That's fantastic. That's awesome, Grim. Do you guys have a date yet?
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thornir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
Mm-hmm.
That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low, I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something. If you're
Probably.
interested, you should head over to Jensine's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that's trying to investigate him.
Ooh.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
All right. I don't need this.
You've made a good bit of gold.
All right, we'll do that. Yeah. That's awesome, though, Grim. I hope it goes well. Yeah, ma'am, you just told us where to find better prices. Yep.
Come back and see me again.
I don't know if we would get better prices, though. Because if he's skimming, then we might sell for less coin, too. We can buy cheaper, but we might also sell cheaper there, too. All right.
If you're just learning how to pick a lock,
I don't need to go further into the city. I just wanted to offload a bunch of things.
how goes it?
So we're going to go back outside. And then I should be able to go from here down and around. It's funny though, the hub and spoke design for a city design is one that I had in mind for a fictional near future science fiction setting that I have run a couple of games in. I'd like to do more with it at some point. Can I find my arrow again? No. Wow, 10 gold for a pelt. That's pretty great. I do not like this key mapping, though. I will definitely have to remap. All right. Look at this, though. And this is on low graphics. Like, this is just gorgeous. Oh, come on. There we go. No! Ignoble death. I forgot to save all the time. You guys. I know better than this. Grim, what you been playing lately? Have you been getting into Oblivion or Baldur's Gate or anything? We're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate on Thursday, which I'm looking forward to. Can I tame the wolf? Especially because it looks like a dog and not a wolf. And we're back on wild animals having things they shouldn't in their treasure. Nice to know the theme never ends. But I would love to do more again with the spoke design for a city. I think it'd be interesting. Ooh, playing some WoW again, sure. Final Fantasy 14. But I've stopped that now. Yeah, I hear you. Sometimes it can get really busy to be able to sit down and have some leisure time with a game. How did you like your Baldur's Gate 3 run? I haven't even gotten through Act 2 yet, and I am already wanting to restart and try some different dialogue options. Because there's just so many directions that can go. I do wish that it didn't have to be turn-based. Like, obviously it's going to be because it's a D&D property. But I've found that I like open-world, real-time combat RPGs more than turn-based games. By a long shot. I'm not sure what it is that has such an impact on the... No, I don't get to use clairvoyance out here. Alright. Fine then. I don't know what it is that has such an impact on my overarching desire to play a game, but definitely has a significant impact. I've decided to abandon all of my Baldur's Gate 3 runs except for the 2 that I am multiplayering. One with brother and an old one with my partner. None of them have made it out of Act 1 yet. Are you just not having fun doing a solo run with it? Or did you want to start a different story? Or like, what was it that made you come to that decision, Vampy? Grim says, I loved it. I was a barb just whacking stuff. My fiance has a bad PC, but come September, or if I feel brave enough to ship, she'll be having my old PC, which is basically best specs. That's awesome. And then you guys will play together? These peanuts are trying to kill me. I still haven't actually done a party with Baldur's Gate 3. I think I'd like it. But I have a weird schedule. There is... Okay. I thought it was lava. It's not lava. There's a strong part of me that wants to just walk past this Oblivion Gate. And just go drop off the amulet with the dude. Kept wanting to test everything, sometimes mods, sometimes game choices. Many of them are now broken due to mods not getting updated or becoming obsolete. Yeah. Have a good lurk, nerd boy. Like, it's directly on my path, right? Clearly, I was supposed to find it. I do like that when you walk up close enough to it, you can see a visage, like, through the gate. That's pretty awesome. I like that a lot. Why is it not showing up on my map, though? That's the bigger question for me. Gates are somewhat randomized, except this one specific one, and this is not the one. All right. So it could be very over level for where I'm at right now. I want to be able to tame the doggo. Why is that not an option? Fort Ash is indeed Ash. No, what? I was playing a session of Baldur's Gate 3 a few months back. I'm just carrying dead bodies so I can do necromancer stuff. Oh dear. I mean, you do what you gotta do, right? Necromancer needs something to do the necromancy with. Tomato plant. What is this, Fallout 4? Watermelon vine. Lots of carrots. Blackberry bush. Ooh. So many exotic plants when you're used to traveling around Skyrim. Do. You have arrived at Waynon Priory. I now must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Okay. And Joffrey is in the building. Okay.
Yes? Can I help you?
I don't know. Can you, Prior? I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Thank you.
What is it now?
Diner.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
you. Wow. News travels fast. I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings.
Have
Who
a
are
good one,
you?
Grim.
How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
All right.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Alrighty. Assistant.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
I was still talking to you, my guy.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
He has. What are the dragon fires?
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
Yes.
The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Tell me of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Mm-hmm.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
This will only go well.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Which explains, having played Skyrim, the presence of the Mythic Dawn.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does. Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here. I don't have much here at hand. Priam Aberil and Brother Piner may also be able to help.
All right.
May Talos guide you.
Are you going to help me with
How
the...
do you
There
do?
we go. All right, leather cuirass, leather greaves. That's going to be better than the random pants I have. Steel arrow, steel bow. I like that it's a potion of disbelief that grants resist magic. That's fantastic. All right.
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayne Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
Let's see. Envil Chapel attack.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
That's exciting. Order of
It
Talos.
isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayne Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here. Oh, yes, he'll be in the Priory House somewhere.
He's literally right behind me, but
The
yes.
Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way.
Interesting.
Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blade's training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
Well, thanks. Warp in the west. Interesting.
Bye.
All right. So with that, let's equip the steel bow. Let's equip the leather greaves. Leather boots, leather cuirass. Let's see what we can do here. Restore fatigue, restore fatigue. Restore strength. Let's restore agility. Okay. Alrighty. Find the air. Attack of Chapel of Debella. Alright. Let's see how far away this next item is. Now, the tutorial stuff suggested that we would be able to fast travel to a location we hadn't arrived at yet. Which sounds interesting. I do like the satisfying nature of picking mushrooms. That's pretty great. Okay, so from here, we need to go where? Batch, all the way down here. So I can travel there. See what that gets me. See where that takes us.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
By what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead!
How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him! Nothing can stop them! If you'd seen it, you'd know! I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you! Run when you can!
Amazing. And then these guys are just standing here completely still. Brilliant. Have a good time, dear. We'll see you next time. Where was I supposed to go? That didn't give me a quest. There's glowing light over there, which leads me to believe that that's going to be my Oblivion Gate, but I can't tell. Oh, there we go. All right. There's the lava. There's the lava. Nothing like the age-old tradition of NPCs running up to you and immediately talking to you.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened!
Yeah, no
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion Gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not... My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them.
Yeah.
If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion Gate is closed.
Oblivion Gate?
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
I mean, I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
All right, then.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Take that!
There we go. Some steel arrows, too. Love that for me. Into the ring of fire. Nothing can go wrong. Here's our guardsman. Your killing has been observed by forces unknown. Well, stop looking like a goblin then. Dang it. Hell. Guess I just have to wait for people to get closer to me. Oh well. Yeah, he was probably going to tell me what's going on. He was the plot revealer. NPC. So I missed getting plot. Because I figured it was going to be hostile. I figured all of the warriors were gonna be dead. Rip. Well. Come on. It's like, yep. Something I can harvest. I am deeply annoyed now that I killed my plot giver NPC. Clairvoyance couldn't find a path. Alright. Wander around and probably kill more useful NPCs. I'm curious if it's Meru's Dagon that observed mysteriously my killing of this innocent. We will see. Only time will tell. The gate is opened elsewhere. Why is the gate opened elsewhere? I'm standing in front of the gate. What? Now what am I supposed to do? Slashy, slashy. What is hitting me? Oh, this guy. Nice. Hello, sir. Sorry to take up your time there.
Rank up. Hold the
Zella!
line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Hello and welcome, Raiders! Zella, how the heck are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? I want to know. How's things? Welcome in, Raiders! For anybody who does not know me, my name is Churney. You have been guided over the mountains.
Welcome, villager.
And through the mists to find us here in Mountain Shade Village. I am a variety streamer. We do a bunch of different stuff. Today is a special variety because today is First Days Tuesday, where I am playing a game for the very first time. As you might see, it is Elder Scrolls Oblivion today, remastered. This is my first playthrough at all of the Oblivion story. I got introduced to Elder Scrolls through Skyrim, thanks to Accidental Xbox. That's a story for another time. But I absolutely loved the franchise, started getting into other games, and I kept being told, you should play Oblivion. The story is so good. The game is so good. And I just couldn't go back and risk the failure of like quality of life stuff. And so I never went back and played Oblivion, but they remastered it, so we're giving it a try. But Zella says, I was mostly playing Date Everything. It was amazing. I'm enjoying the game so much. We are actually going to be doing a like Freaky Friday style Bards event coming up in the Discord at the end of July. And I got selected to swap with our dating game Bard. And so I'm going to be playing Date Everything end of July on the 18 plus Discord. So if you would like to witness me playing a dating game, because I rarely do, you can check out the events over on the Discord for that. But oh my gosh. Also, Ed Floyd, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Oblivion is my favorite. I just picked up the remaster and have been playing. Amazing. How does it hold up? If you played it before, how does it hold up to your memories of playing the game? I played it when it dropped. I had fun, but my computer hates me when I play it. Yeah, it's kind of chugging along for me as well, trying to stream and play it at the same time. But it's quite possible I will play this one as an offline game because I do really, really love the Elder Scrolls franchise. I still dip into Elder Scrolls Online here and there as well. The level up system is much improved over the original. That's great to hear. We love to hear that. But for anybody who came in with Zella, of course, if you need a break between streams, Zella, you've been streaming, so get yourself some post-stream self-care. Get some food, get some water, get some rest, whatever it is you need. If you can, before you run off, please let us know when you next stream and what you're going to be up to. And here is a little look for all of you lovely raiders of what it's like here in Mountain Shade Village.
As always, my name is Cherney, and these have been my adventures. Farming, foraging, mining, fishing, and combat. Combat? I have to do combat? I thought this was a farming game.
Slightly less distressed. Yes. I would like to be slightly less distressed, please. Please.
I'm having a pretty good time. No! Gah! What is this thing? No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, God. This is how we die. This is why we got heals. Hail Hybrid, my friend. You guys! Thank you for the support.
It might be apparent to your roommate that you're a nerd.
You are part of the village. You are part of the village. So, I don't know what this was. This is some kind of inclusiveness. I don't know.
So welcome in to all of you lovely raiders. Please settle in, grab yourself a torch for the day to share some light with the world. And we are going to get to do just a little bit more of some Oblivion Remastered. And then we're going to chat about it. And that will be the end of our day. So lots of good stuff going on right now. Welcome in. I would love to know, I see that Zella's favorites right now are Freddy, Dasha, and Abel in Date Everything. If you have been playing Date Everything or watching folks play Date Everything, I would love to know who some of your faves are. Because there's so many dateables in that game. My goodness. My goodness. But there's so many options. Yes, go find food, Zella. Thank you so much for thinking of me at the end of your stream. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get through this gate of oblivion here before it's time to call it for the day. Select all the blood grass. I swear the con circuit for next year is going to be full of dateables. It's going to be so good. TikTok is already full of OC cosplayers who have picked up dateable cosplays. Like, they're everywhere. Everywhere. So I would be shocked if they didn't also make it to the convention circuit. Arden says, my top 3 have already gotten to Fall Farmy are Betty, Diana, and Shelly. And then Tipsy Tiger says Chance, Dasha, Florence, Celia, Hector, and Teddy. Oh, Betty. Yeah. The first one we meet. So I'm stuck typing with one hand, says Noob. Because in my impatience, I have painted too many sides of the mask to set it down. Oops. Noob, no! Yes, we do meet Skylar and then Dorian. That's true. Oh no! There we go. This is definitely not going to be a problem. These falling rocks here. What is this? Legend of Zelda? There we go. I'm a watcher, not a player, so I haven't felt the need to pick favorites, but I love the meta humor and interconnections. I feel for Dina and Damon, Shelly and Betty hard. And Phoenicia! On the bright side, base layer is done. Yay! Amazing, noob. Both Skylar and Dorian are so good. Yes. Yes. I like that you can date Sassy Chap. I need to talk to Arma, but I'm scared for my next interaction with her. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, so many good ones. I'll admit that I've been using walkthroughs. I'm amazed that you can find walkthroughs. How long has that game been out? I'm gonna come out of here with like 100 bloodgrass pieces. Ow. Sneak increased. Amazing. Who can see me? Oh, this guy. Hey. Hey, bud. Come on, body physics. There we go. I think you would do a great job with Gaia. There's lots of good options out there for cosplays, though. Alright. We jump. And then we jump. All right. Where do I have... Okay, so we're just going out around the... everything here. Where'd that other goblin go? Scamp. Saw one down here. There it is. All right. Okay. And now there's a door. And nothing can go wrong. Okay. Ah, Remora Scout. Field arrow. Light bow, iron arrow. Really? No armor? Man. I think at some point I have to do a Dromora cosplay. When I was still in Colorado, there was somebody who did the Dromora armor from Skyrim. But not like an actual Dromora design. I feel like that's a thing that I would have to do at some point. Do not need a longsword for this claymore. Steel bow is actually higher damage than the Dromora bow, which is a little exciting and strange to me. Yeah, I mean, equipment management was also kind of a big deal for Skyrim, so I'm not shocked. Yeah. Same theory with Skyrim. Just getting a house as soon as possible so that you can have a box to put things in. Magica essences. What am I supposed to activate with them? Is there another scamp in here? Door. Door. Those a trap? Not sure what those were. Oh, they gave me a magic recharge. Okay. You're more a churl. Get that sneak attack damage. Activate blood fountain? No. Isn't Mehrunes Dagon also the father of vampirism in this world? Isn't that a thing? Rending halls. Up the tower we go, I guess. Corridors of Dark Salvation. All right. What is the architectural purpose of having 2 doors there? Just the 2. Scamp ended up impaled on a trap. Citadel hall door. Okay. Needs a key. Door to Plane of Oblivion. I'm sure. Just out wild into the world of Oblivion is where I want to be. Nothing can go wrong, I'm sure. Worship bench. I doubt that anything will happen if I sit here, but let's try. Nope. Well, not sure where to get this alleged key. So, Plane of Oblivion it is, I guess, then. Reaper's Scroll.
Quickly!
Ooh, ooh.
Over here! Quickly!
Just made me walk headfirst into a Dromora, my guy. Sigil keep key.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open.
All right.
Find the Sigil Stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
I did that already. Can I not open this cage? I guess not. All right. Is there anything else of interest in this tower? Aside from a million miles down into the abyss? Ascension call. Corpse Masher. Doesn't want me to stand on it, though. All right. Okay, that one doesn't go immediately into a loading zone. So let's go check out the other door over here. Very pretty stained glass window. You wouldn't think they'd think about aesthetics like that. All right. Back in the blood feast. Damage fatigue. Touch of frenzy. Ruined portal to the blood feast. Does that take me up? It did. Took me up a level. Who's shooting at me? There we go. All right. Aha. I was like, where did the Dremora go? I like that the door at the top is locked after you would get the key that unlocks it. Okay. Saw something over there. There it is. Okay. So many potions. All right. Let's go back over here to the ramp. See what we get. There we go. Take out his kneecaps. Wow. Sigil stone. Activate. Descendant sigil stone added. You are over encumbered, of course. Of course I am. Always. Forever over encumbered. Breaking the siege of Kvatch. I closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within oblivion. I should tell Sylvian Matthias that the way to Kvatch is open. As I mosey my butt down the hill. Because I am yet again encumbered. Of all the times for an NPC to run up to me, you would think seeing the giant sky-burning ring of fire collapse in on itself would be an indicator that that might be a good time to run up to somebody. But, you know. What the...
I'm just lucky to be alive.
You are.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Yeah. I am ready.
Kvatch!
As soon as I update my inventory. And then we are going to drop that. And now I can actually run. All right. Let's go in and do some cleanup, and then we will call it a day. But all in all, I like it.
Come on! For Kvatch!
I like the general vibe. I understand why people like the story. From what I understand, while they remastered the audio, none of the actual voice lines have changed. So everything is as it was recorded before. You know, you guys could stand to not circle up like that. I'd really appreciate it. Would make life way easier.
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle
Yeah,
for Kvatch.
even
We can
the
discuss the next phase
blooper
once the
line.
civilians are safe.
Which I think is cool. I believe that Sir Patrick Stewart also does voices for Elder Scrolls Online.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
There is Brother Martin. So we're going to follow Brother Martin.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There is a plan. We're part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra.
Well,
what
I'm
can
here,
you
aren't I?
possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
You're Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Daedra came here for you. The Emperor knew you were in danger. The Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the
Because
Emperor's
you are the
son?
Emperor's son. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to the Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Good. Excellent. With that, I want to activate the quest. There we go. And we go back to relative safety from there. But with that, my friends, it is about that time. No. This one. It is about that time. We're going to head on out and share some love in just a little bit. But first and foremost, thank you so much for spending time with me. I appreciate you guys very, very much for being here. As a reminder, I am currently sponsored by World Anvil. So if you like the platform that you see me do my writing on, that I collect the lore and information about Mountain Shade Village and the overarching world, then you can check out World Anvil, get yourself a month or a year subscription, or or not. But if you pick up a subscription under that link there, it will help support me and help show these wonderful folks at World Anvil that it was worth the risk on me as a small creator. So there's that. Tomorrow we have more co-working and world building happening. So I will be doing more of my entire bedrock rebuild of Helen Earth and the world surrounding Mountain Shade Village, getting a much needed facelift and revamp after some of the playtesting that we've been able to do with Duskfen and a bunch of other things, and get to check out what is possible with that rewrite. Thursday, I'm going to be back with more Baldur's Gate 3 and some co-working to start. So that will be a fun time to get started for all of that. And then Friday, I have a long drive ahead of me. So we've got a lot of stuff going on to do. This week, I'm going to be packing a bunch of boxes. We don't have anything scheduled in the Discord itself until Saturday. So I'm going to be popping in and out here and there to pack some boxes and get ready for Friday to have as much as I can set to go to take out and see when we can get done here with putting some stuff in long-term storage, because I gotta have a place for all my stuff. So there's all of that going on. All right, y'all, what are we feeling today? Do we want to do some Baldur's Gate 3? Do we want to do some co-working vibes? What are we feeling today? What are we feeling today? There's a lot of options out here. Let's get you guys a poll. Mask has been added. Fantastic. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. That'll be so good. All right, so let's get this raid set up here. BG3. Ooh, a Makers and Crafts stream. We haven't gotten to see any of the Maker fam recently. So there you go. Poll in the chat. Let me know where you guys want to go. But thank you again to Zella for the wonderful raid. Thank you to Arden for the bits today and Vampy for the bits today. Thank you for the resub from the Tipsy Tiger and the gifted subs from Vampy. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the support. No sour faces yet this month, but that has yet to be seen. We'll see if we get some more of those soon. But I do greatly appreciate all of your support, wanting to spend time here and wanting to help support me as a content creator and as a part of your everyday lives. And I feel very, very blessed to be able to be here and continue to do my best out here in the wide world of Twitch. And there's a lot of other projects that are in the works as well. And being able to be here full time and to do those things allows those projects to come to light. So without you guys, I wouldn't be doing any of this. I would be working a regular old job, and I would have to be spending all of my time and energy doing that. So it's because of you guys that I am able to be here at all and be able to share this wonderful, whimsical world with you guys and enjoy the stories and adventures that we get to share together. So I cannot thank you guys enough. If you haven't clicked the poll, do that. Make sure that you do that. And we are going to head on out here shortly to go share some love out there in the wide world of Twitch. As always, my friends, thank you so much for being here. My name is Churney. These have been my adventures. I hope each and every one of you keeps adventuring as well. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I will catch you next time right here in Mountain Shade Village. Hopefully tomorrow.